Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Overland Park, Kansas, home of the Johnson County Community College Cavaliers as they come into this game with a 24-9 record, 8-4 here at home and 11-3 in the conference. They will have a conference game here this afternoon, doubleheader in fact, against the Kansas City, Kansas Blue Devils. 17-12 is what KCK comes into play, 8-6 on the road and 4-6 in conference play. On the mound for the Cavaliers today will be Denton Biller, and doing the catching will be Boston Bruce. Denton Biller, a 2.52 ERA. He's started 7 games this year. He has a 5-0 record and had 1 complete game, 35 innings pitched overall. And leading it off for KCK will be Marcus Dierks, center fielder. So we get things started here this afternoon. A beautiful day for baseball, Overland Park, Kansas. Biller sets, and the first pitch of the game is right in there on the outside corner. A 1-1 start to Dierks. Second pitch is just outside. Dierks a .376 hitter this year. He's played in 27 games, started 26 of them. Had 1 home run, 15 RBIs this year. Has a 1-1 count. High 2-1. Ball up high now, a hitter's count, 3-1 to Dierks, the leadoff hitter for the Blue Devils. And ball 4, so a leadoff walk here for KCK.
Batting second.
Puts Dierks on first base.
The left fielder, number 22, Freddie Nolan.
Next up will be Freddie Nolan, the 4th left fielder. First pitch right in there, strike 1. There's a nice breaking ball behind in the count now. Nolan the 4th. Man on first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, a foul tip held onto by Bruce behind the plate. That's the first out here in the first inning.
Batting third.
Next up will be Frankie Santiago, first baseman, hitting .351 on the year. Throw over to first. Back in time is the runner. Cavaliers around the infield, left to right. Tauchik, Mancinas, McClure, and Rue. Left to right around the outfield, Comer, Schinkel, and Edwards. Biller doing the pitching to Bruce. First pitch of this at-bat is lined right side past the first baseman, Rue, and down the line. Runner's going to advance to third. Tracking it down is Edwards. They're going to wave him around and now put up the stop sign. A double there for Frankie Santiago. Puts runners on second and third.
Batting fourth. Shortstop number 5, Tanner Pachorik. The shortstop number 5, Tanner Pachorik.
1-0 pitch is popped up in foul territory. Here comes the third baseman, Tauchik, to put it away for the second out.
Batting fifth. Batting fifth, number 23, Cade Perry. The third baseman, number 23, Cade Perry.
Rowe comes in for the final out in the inning, trying to work through some technical difficulties here with some cameras, but that's the end of the top of the first. We'll head to the bottom of the first. This is Cavalier baseball. The batter in game one for the Blue Devils, catcher number 55, Braden Horn, and pitcher number 24. Welcome back here, Overland Park, Kansas, bottom of the first inning.
The second baseman, number 17,
KCK had runners on second and third and couldn't come through in the top of the first. A couple of pop-outs in the infield got them through the inning, and now to the plate come the Cavaliers. Doing the pitching for KCK, Caleb Reed. The 1.86 ERA, 29 innings pitched this year, 38 strikeouts. That one's in there. 1-1 count here to Jake McClure, center, or the second baseman, beg your pardon. Pretty nice pitch in there on the inside corner. Just gonna apologize, the center field camera not working, so we are just rolling with one camera behind the plate here. 1-2 pitch, swung on, foul tipped, but held onto by Horn behind the plate for the first out here in the bottom of the first.
Center fielder number 28, Bo. The center fielder number 28,
Bo Schinkel now the center fielder, 28. Schinkel hitting .462 on the year. 43 hits, 3 homers, 31 RBIs. Lefty watches strike one in there. Braden Horn doing the catching for Caleb Reed. That delivery is swung on and a line drive to right field. Drops in there, a base hit for Bo Schinkel. So a man on now for Miller, the designated hitter. Mike and Miller, number 14. He's hitting .364 this year, 39 hits. Driven in 27 runs, hit 1 homer. Got a man on first, 1 out. Mike, and a sophomore from Minnesota, 5'11", 185 pounds. Runner goes, pitch is fouled off. Runner goes again, another foul off down the left side, out of play. $14 doubles for Miller. He leads the team in that category. Slugging .542 this year. Got a 1-2 count. Stays back on a breaking ball and drives it down the left field line. It's going to get down and roll all the way to the wall. Schinkel being waved around third. Here he comes. The throw to the plate will be not in time. An RBI double for Mike and Miller. Makes it 1-0 Cavs. Next up, Jeremy Comer, the left fielder.
Jeremy Comer.
A 1-0 start here for the Cavs, and Comer swings and misses at the first delivery. Still just 1 out. Miller on second. Second delivery just misses, evens it up 1-1. Comer hitting .295 this year. 28 hits, 5 doubles, 4 home runs, and 18 RBIs. Leads the team in homers. Cleanup hitter watches ball 2. Two and 2 count here to Comer. Runner on second, still just 1 out. And it's popped a mile high in the infield. Who's going to take control of it? It's the third baseman barely coming up with it. That was Perry coming in and making the play. Bit of a breezy day here. Partly cloudy. It was overcast this morning. Nice afternoon for baseball. Pop out is the second out of the inning, and Riker Edwards, the right fielder, stands in with a runner on second base, 2 outs. Delivery from Reed is pop foul down the right side. Edwards hitting .340 on the year, 2 home runs, 24 RBIs. One is in there on the outside corner, 0-2. Edwards has to battle up now. Instead, swing and a miss on a breaking ball. And that'll do it for the first inning, but the Cavs bring around a run and take the lead 1-0. Watching Cavaliers baseball on Johnson County Sports Live. Welcome back, top of the second inning now. KCK coming back to bat. Had one hit, no runs, left two guys on base in the top of the first. First pitch from Biller down low to Spencer Smock, the right fielder. Next pitch right in there, 1-1. Ooh, nice pitch, just a little bit upstairs. Smock hitting .273 this year. 4 homers, 15 RBIs. 2-1 is also down low, so a hitter's count 3-1. Biller allowed a leadoff walk in the first inning, trying to avoid the same fate here in the second. Fouled off down the left side. Biller now 35 strikeouts on the year, looking for number 36 here. He's going to have a full count. That one jammed him, fouled off the handle that time, so we'll do it again, full count. Swing and a miss for the second strikeout of the game. Biller sets him down on a full count pitch. Next up, Braden Horn, the catcher.
The catcher, number 55, Braden Horn.
Biller, a 6'4", 205-pound freshman from Agency, Missouri. First pitch to Horn is in there, strike one. Second pitch just misses. Horn, a redshirt freshman, 6'4", from Derby, Kansas. Hitting .333 on the year. 1-1 pitch fouled off down the right field line. An ugly finder in the home dugout. 1-2 count. Looking for his third strikeout. Ball is fouled off right side. It'll get out of play. Biller comes set, the 1-2 is just inside, almost hit him. Evens it up 2-2. Breaking ball fouled off down the left field line. Ball is jammed off the handle, and a little soft line drive towards McClure at seconds, put away for the second out in the inning.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter number 11, Harrison
Barham, the designated hitter, hitting .385 this year. This is his 9th game of the year, his 3rd start of the year. Up and in, look out. A 1-0 count. Biller looking for his first 1-2-3 inning. Good pitch right in there on the bottom half of the strike zone, evens it up 1-1. Only Barham's 14th at-bat of the year. Watches ball 2 outside, 2-1. Ball popped up a mile high again. Back behind third base, the shortstop Mancinas back to take care of it, and that's the 3rd out in the inning. Cavs still up 1-0. They'll come to bat in the 2nd. This is Cavaliers baseball on Johnson County Sports Live. Welcome back here to Overland Park, bottom of the 2nd inning. First up, Easton Rowe, the first baseman. 1-2-3, top of the 2nd for the Cavs. And back to bat here. Reed's first delivery in there on the outside corner. Pitch fouled away. Evans is up 1-1. Excuse me, 0-2 count now. Easton, a sophomore from Pleasant Hill, Missouri. And there's a ground ball up the middle. Shortstop Pachorik coming over, throws over to Santiago for the first out.
Batting seventh, the catcher number 27, Boston. The catcher number 27,
Boston Bruce, the catcher, next up.
Let's go, Boston.
Bruce hitting .392 on the year, 2 homers, 18 RBIs. First pitch fouled off, out of play right side. Glad you all could join us this afternoon. A beautiful day for baseball from Overland Park, Kansas. I'd like to give a special shout out to Addison Engel, tuning in from Martin, Tennessee. We all say hi to you and welcome you in. Pretty good pitch, just missed on the outside corner. Evens the count, 1-1. Mancinas on deck. The 1-1 to Bruce. Low and outside, 2-1. Bruce's 17th start of the season. Sits back on one and drives it to right center field. Center fielder Dirks is over and he puts it away for the second out.
The shortstop, number 22, Chris Mancina.
Now up, Chris Mancinas. Hitting .284 on the year. It's his 29th game, 28th start. 1 home run, 19 RBIs. Watches ball 1. Mancinas, a freshman from Kansas City, Kansas, went to Bishop Ward High School. Swing and a miss, a big cut that time. Evens this up, 1-1. Two out here in the bottom of the second. Cavs up 1-0. Foul ball back to the screen. The 1-2 delivery is low. Mancinas is third on the team in walks with 17 of them on the year. Has a 2-2 count here. Watches ball 3, good eye. Full count pitch is swung on and missed for the third out. That'll do it for the second inning. We'll head to the third. This is Cavaliers baseball on Johnson County Sports Live.
Third, the second baseman, number 1, Sawyer Tolk.
Welcome back, top of the third inning. Johnson County up 1-0. Be 9-1-2 due up for KCK. Here's Sawyer Tolk, the second baseman. First pitch from Billard just misses, 1-0. Tolka, a .361 hitter. This is his 25th start of the year. 1 home run, 19 runs driven in. There's a nice connection towards the gap in left center field. It'll split the gap and head to the wall. And Tolka going to have himself a leadoff double here in the top of the third inning.
The center fielder, number 27, Marcus Dirks.
Back to the top of the order now, Marcus Dirks, the center fielder. Nobody out. Runner on second base. There's a bunt attempt there from Dirks. Gonna have to be a tough play from Bruce. Throws it to first, not in time. A nice bunt laid down there for Dirks. Probably gonna be an infield hit.
Left fielder, number 22, Freddie.
Now first and third, still nobody out.
Freddie Nolan, the fourth.
Next up, Freddie Nolan, the fourth. Left fielder. Struck out his first at-bat. Watches strike one here this time. .347 hitter this year. He's driven in 29 runs. Leads the team with 5 home runs. Billard trying to work out of a jam here in the third. One delivery is way inside and it ends up hitting Nolan. Now we'll have the bases loaded and nobody out.
The first baseman, number 26, Frankie Santiago. The first baseman, number 26, Frankie Santiago.
Blue Devils had a big opportunity in the first inning, stranded 2 base runners, and now they got a even bigger opportunity. Bases loaded, nobody out. Swing and a miss there from Santiago. 3-hole hitter, first baseman. .351 on the year.
He's coming, he's coming.
Ball gets past the catcher, Bruce, and it'll score a run. A wild pitch. Ties us up at 1 apiece. One catches the outside corner, 1 and 2. Miller's got 2 strikeouts already, could use a third here. There's the 1-2 to Santiago. It is swung on and driven to deep right center field. Looking up is Edwards, and it is going to be a ground rule double. 2 RBI double for Santiago. Drives in Dirks and Nolan, makes it 3-1 Blue Devils.
Shortstop number 5, Tanner Pachulik. Shortstop number 5, Tanner Pachulik.
Visit to the mound here. Pitching coach Wally Neller out to the mound. Head coach is Eric Horner. Assistant coach Jacob Van Vactor, and Donley Canary, Michael Yeager. Hopefully I didn't mess those up too bad. Still nobody out in the inning. Runner on second base, 3 runs in for the Blue Devils here in the top of the third. Tanner Pachurik, the shortstop, to the plate, puts down a bunt, and it'll roll foul. Pachurik hitting .366 on the year, 4 homers, 13 RBIs. Pachurik, a 6-foot sophomore from Aurora, Colorado, pulls the bunt attempt bat, watches ball 1, evens us up 1-1. From Biller is in there. Pachurik pulled the bat back again, 1-2 count. Could use his 3rd strikeout of the game here. One and 2 delivery is lined up the middle, through for a base hit. Being waved around is Santiago. He will score. It is 4-1 Blue Devils. An RBI single for Tanner Pachurik.
The third baseman, number 23, Cade Perry. The third baseman, number 23, Cade Perry.
Makes it 4-1 KCK. Next up, Cade Perry, the third baseman, hitting .221 on the year. Still nobody out, runner on first. Perry, the 6th batter to the plate this inning, fouls it off, evens us up 1-1. That ball's driven up the middle, and that's going to get down in front of Schinkel, the center fielder. Runner's going to hold at second base. 6 straight base runners have reached. Still nobody out. Runners on first and second for Spencer Smock.
The right fielder, number 2, Spencer Smock. The right fielder, number 2, Spencer Smock.
Smock, a .273 hitter this year, 4 homers, 15 RBIs. Corners in on the infield grass, expecting a bunt, perhaps. Does square to bunt, gets it down nicely towards the third baseman, Tauchik, across the diamond, and a nice play for the first out in the inning. The sacrifice bunt is the first out. Runners move up to second and third.
The catcher, number 55, Braden Horn. The catcher, number 55, Braden Horn.
And the catcher, Braden Horn, will be the 8th batter to the plate, .333 hitter. An RBI opportunity. First pitch fouled back, out of play. Swing and a miss, 0-2 count now. Horn, 14 RBIs on the year, 4 home runs. Getting his 19th start of the season. 0-2 delivery from Biller just outside. Makes it 1-2. Delivery is popped up behind the catcher. Could be in foul territory. It's on top of us, out of play. Bruce gave it a look. Keeps the count at 1-2. Horn lined out to the second baseman in his first at-bat. Watches ball 2 just inside. Evens it up 2 apiece. That's a ground ball left side. Nice play by Tauchik. Sliding, gets up, throws across the diamond, and another nice play. 2 of them made by the third baseman, Tauchik. A run does come in to score, makes it 5-1 KCK. It's the second out of the inning. 2 out, runner on third. Brings the 9th batter of the inning to the plate, Harrison Barham, designated hitter. One in there for a strike. One delivery is bunted right back to Biller on the mound. A bit of a wide throw, but a nice play over there by Rowe. Puts it away for the third inning, but 5 runs come in to score for KCK.
Number 25, Max Tauchik.
9-1-2 due up here in the bottom of the third inning for Johnson County Community College. Max Tauchik, third baseman, made a couple of nice defensive plays in the top half of the third. Try to get the Cavs started here at the bottom half. Watches first pitch, strike 1. Tauchik hitting .319 this year, making his 13th start. It's 1 homer, 13 RBIs, 7 doubles on the year. Second pitch is in there. Now behind in the count, 0-2. Cavs went 3 up, 3 down in the second. Blue Devils brought in 5 runs on 5 hits. The top half of the third left 1 runner on base. 1-2 delivery to Tauchik is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Fourth strikeout for Reed this afternoon. Turns the lineup over, and Jake McClure, the second baseman. McClure watches strike 1. Sophomore from Gardner, Kansas, went to Gardner Edgerton High School. 5'9", 180 pounds. Second pitch misses, evens us up 1-1. McClure hitting .375 on the year. Two doubles, one triple, has driven in 17 runs. Going in the dirt, makes it 2-1. McClure leads the team in walks at 22. Hit by a pitch 8 times as well. That also leads the team. It's just inside, 3-1 hitters count for the leadoff hitter for the Cavaliers. Three and 1 pitch just misses, and McClure works his 23rd walk of the year. So a runner on first for the center fielder, Bo Schinkel. Schinkel hitting .462 this year. 8 doubles, 3 homers, has driven in 31. After the leadoff walk, starts Schinkel off 1-0. Check on the runner at first, back in time. Schinkel, a 5'11", 175-pound sophomore from Olathe, Kansas, to Blue Valley Southwest High School. The 1-0 delivery is swung on, fouled off, out of play left side. Cavs trying to respond after the Blue Devils put up 5 runs in the top half of the third. Another check on the runner, back in time. Reed's 1-1 delivery is tapped foul. Makes it 1-2. Schinkel singled and came around to score in his first at-bat, the lone run for the Cavs. Launches that one high and outside, 2-2. Third check on McClure over there. McClure second on the team in steals with 10 of them. Schinkel leads the team with 13 steals. 2-2 is swung on, lifted to right center field. Back on it is the right fielder Smock, and he will pull it down for the second out.
Designated hitter number 14.
We'll bring up Mike and Miller, the designated hitter.
Mike and Miller.
Still a runner on first, now 2 out. Miller an RBI double in his first at-bat. See what they do with McClure at first here. back to the screen, 1-1. 2 out, runner on first. Swing and a miss, makes it 1-2. Mike and Miller, a .364 hitter this year. Driven in 27 runs, 1 home run, leads the team in doubles though at 14. Check on McClure once again, back in time. Miller looking for a 2-out knock. Runner does go, and pitch is swung on, lifted to left field. It's dropping, and it might drop fair, and it does. McClure to third. He will hold up there. A single the other way for Mike and Miller. Puts runners on first and third for the Cavaliers with 2 out here in the inning.
Left fielder number 26, Jeremy Comer.
Bring up Jeremy Comer, the left fielder.
Comer.
First and third, 2 out here for Jeremy Comer. .295 hitter this year, 4 homers, 18 RBIs. Foul back to the screen.
Okay.
0-1 to Comer, up and in. Comer, a freshman, 6'3", 190 pounds, out of Shawnee, Kansas, St. James Academy. Reed comes set in the 1-1. It's right in there, now 1-2. Time to battle up for Comer. 2 men on, 2 out. Cavs down 5-1 here in the bottom of the third. 1-2 delivery is right in there on the inside corner. A strike 3 looking. That does it for the Cavs. In the bottom of the third, they'll strand 2 runners. We'll head to the fourth. Cavs down 5-1.
Sawyer Tolk.
Look back, top of the fourth inning, 9-1-2 due up for KCK. They sent all 9 batters to the plate in the last inning. Scored 5 runs. Biller still out there on the mound for the Cavs. Delivers outside, evens it up 1-1. Tolk doubled in his first at-bat last inning, then came around to score on a wild pitch. Swing and a miss there, makes it 1-2. Big cut for Tolk, hitting .361 on the year. Biller looking for his third strikeout. Instead, it's popped up foul. Out of play. Tolk, a freshman from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Biller's 1-2, right in there. Strike three looking for the first out here in the top of the fourth. Third strikeout of the game for Biller.
Number 27, Marcus Dirks.
Brings us back to the top of the lineup. Marcus Dirks, center fielder, .367 hitter. Walked his first at-bat, singled and scored a run in his second. Watches ball one here. Swing and a pop-up, probably going to stay in play. Tauchik going to have a shot at it in foul territory, and he does. Brings it down for the second out.
Left fielder number 22, Freddie Nolan. Left fielder number 22, Freddie Nolan.
Left fielder Freddie Nolan, the fourth. Will bat with 2 out, nobody on. Struck out in the first, was hit by a pitch in the third inning. Scored a run. Watches ball one upstairs. Next pitch misses inside, 2-0. Nolan, a 6'2" sophomore from Fort Worth, Texas. .347 hitter on the year. Watches strike one. 2-1 count now. Down low, 3-1. The 2-hole hitter for KCK. On deck, Frankie Santiago. Fouled off right side, out of play. Fills the count up. Biller's allowed 1 walk today, trying to avoid that here, get his 4th strikeout perhaps. Two out, full count delivery from Biller. Swung on, fouled off again. Good fight being put up here from Nolan. Full count pitch is a line drive to right field. Going back on it is Edwards. It's over his head. Cruising into second base is Nolan. Feet first slide. He'll have a 2-out double.
The first baseman, number 26.
Bring up the 3-hole hitter, Frankie Santiago. He's 2 for 2 with a pair of doubles. A big spot here for Biller. Trying to get the final out of this 4th inning. 2 out, runner on second. Biller kicks and fires upstairs, 1-0. Nolan leads off from second. Biller's 1-0 delivery is low and outside, 2-0. Looks like some activity in the Cavaliers bullpen down the right field line. Biller trying to work out of this 4th inning. 2-0 deliveries cut on and missed. Might have fouled off a piece of it. It was a 2 RBI double for Santiago his last time up. Came around to score as well. It's a hitter's count, 2-1. Biller's delivery is upstairs, 3-1. It's a ground ball up the middle and through. Coming around is Nolan. He'll score, make it 6-1, Blue Devils. RBI single for Frankie Santiago. That's his 3rd run driven into the game.
The shortstop number 5, Tanner Pachoric. The shortstop number 5, Tanner Pachoric.
Makes the score 6-1, Blue Devils. Runner on first, still 2 out. Cleanup hitter, Tanner Pachoric. Shortstop's 1 for 2 today. RBI single his last time up. Biller will check on the runner at first. Back in time is Santiago. Pachoric, a 6-foot sophomore from Aurora, Colorado. Hitting .366 on the year. A swing and a miss there. Foul tip, held on to by Bruce. Delivery is high and a wild pitch back to the screen. It's going to allow Santiago to advance to second. Second wild pitch of the game for Biller. 2-1 count, still 2 out. 1 run in the inning. 2-1 to Pachoric. On the outside corner, a nice pitch. 2-2, and Biller now a strike away from getting out of this 4th inning. That ball is lined up the middle towards the center fielder Schinkel, and he makes the play for the 3rd out. 1 run in off of 2 hits. Makes it 6-1 KCK. Head to the bottom of the 4th. This is Cavaliers baseball on Johnson County Sports Live. Back here, bottom half of the fourth inning. 5, 6, 7 due up for the Cavaliers. Riker Edwards, the right fielder, will lead us off. Struck out in his first at-bat. Edwards watches strike one. It's a sophomore from Smithville, Missouri. Strike two, now down in the count, 0-2. Two is outside, 1-2. Reed has 4 strikeouts this afternoon. Breaking ball outside, evens us up 2 apiece. Edwards, a .340 hitter this year. Watches another ball outside. Worked it full. Reed comes set. Will fire the 3-2. Fouled off down the right field line, out of play. Another payoff pitch. Swung on and missed. The 5th strikeout of the afternoon for Reed.
First baseman number 11, Easton Rowe.
Bring up Easton Rowe, the first baseman. Sophomore out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri. 5'11", 210 pound. Lefty. Hitting .333 on the year, getting his 31st start of the year. Watches ball one upstairs. Next delivery is right in there. Strike two now, 1-2. Easton leading the team in homers and RBIs, 6 and 34. Second on the team in walks. Swing and a miss here. Strikes him out. Now 6 strikeouts for Reed. Go back to the last inning. That's 3 straight strikeouts for Reed. Boston Bruce, the catcher, will stand in with 2 out, nobody on. Trying to get something going for Johnson County. Flied out to center field, his first at-bat. Launches strike one in here. Right there on the outside corner, 0-2 count. Reed perhaps looking to strike out the side here in the 4th. Breaking ball outside, 1-2. One and two pitches outside to Bruce, evens it up 2-2. Way outside. 3 straight balls has filled up the count. Bruce, a freshman. out of Atchison, Kansas, 5'9", 190 pounds. He's worked a full count with 2 out. Got jammed there, fouled it off, back to the screen. Another full count. Delivery to Bruce. It's grounded up the middle. One hopper to the shortstop, Pachorik, and he throws on to first for the 3rd out in the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cavs. We'll head to the top of the 5th. KCK up 6-1. This is Cavaliers baseball. Welcome back, top of the 5th inning. KCK up 6-1.
Shooting for the Blue Devils, number 23, shooting for the Blue Devils, number 23, Carey Payne.
5, 6, 7 due up for KCK. Cade Perry, 3rd baseman. Next pitch from Biller just outside, evens is up 1-1. Perry, a redshirt sophomore, 6'4", from Omaha, Nebraska. Hit a single in his last at-bat after a pop out in his first. Watches strike 2. Nice breaking ball there from Biller. Two delivery is tapped. Looks like we got a new pitcher for Johnson County. My mistake, it's Max Waldschmidt, freshman out of Iowa City, Iowa. Next delivery just outside. So Biller goes 4 innings, gives up 6 runs on 9 hits, struck out 3, got a couple of wild pitches. Ooh, and Waldschmidt runs that 2-2 pitch inside and hits Perry. So a leadoff base runner for the Blue Devils here in the 5th inning.
Right fielder number 2, Spencer Smock.
Bring up Spencer Smock, the right fielder, has struck out, and a sacrifice bunt. Have a runner on first base, nobody out. Strike one to Smock. Redshirt freshman out of Aurora, Colorado. 273 on the year. Swing and a fly ball to right center field. Schinkel heading to his left and will bring it in for the first out in the 5th inning. We'll bring Braden Horn, the catcher, to the plate.
The catcher number 55, Braden Horn. The catcher number 55, Braden Horn.
Strike one in there to Smock. Braden Horn, excuse me, the catcher. One out, runner on first base. Horn 0 for 2 this afternoon and watches good breaking ball. Now an 0-2 count. This is Waldschmidt's 6th appearance of the year. He has a 4.5 ERA. 6 strikeouts in 4 innings coming into this one. His delivery is in the dirt and a nice block by Bruce. Keeps the runner at first, 1-2. One and two pitches, a nice breaking ball and a swing and a miss from Horn. First strikeout for Waldschmidt. Second out in the inning, and Harrison Barham, the designated hitter. Getting out of the 8-hole. 385 hitter on the year. Step in with 2 out and a runner on first base. Popped up to the shortstop in his first at-bat. There's a line drive towards Schinkel in center field. It's going to drop in front of him. Runner headed to third. They'll hold him there. The Blue Devils going to have runners at the corners with 2 out here in the top of the 5th.
The second baseman, number 1,
Brings Sawyer Tolk, the second baseman, up, hitting in the 9-hole. Two out, runners on first and third. Tolk doubled and then struck out looking in his last at-bat. First pitch outside, ball 1. One 1-0 delivery is low, makes it 2-0. Tolk, a 6'2" freshman out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. 361 on the year, 19 RBIs coming into this game. There's a pop fly to shallow center field. And a nice play by the second baseman, McClure. That'll end the top of the 5th inning. Cavs will come to the plate down 6-1. This is Cavaliers baseball on Johnson County Sports Live. Welcome back. Bottom of the 5th inning. 8-9-1 due up for the Cavs. Chris Mancinas, the shortstop, struck out in his first at-bat. Stands in to start the bottom of the 5th. First pitch fouled off. Caleb Reed has looked great on the mound. 6 strikeouts so far. Cavs have only mustered 2 hits so far in this one. Mancini's showing bunt, pulls back. 1-1. Mancini's hitting .284 on the year. Watches another ball. Swing and a pop-up foul, going to get out of play down the left field line. Two and two delivery to Mancinas is a line drive towards the left center gap. Heading over is Dierks to his right, and he pulls it in for the first out. Mancinas now 0 for 2. That'll bring Max Tauchik to the plate, the third baseman.
Third baseman number 25, Max Tauchik. Third baseman number 25, Max Tauchik.
Tauchik struck out in his first at-bat in the 3rd inning. Tauchik hitting .319 on the year, getting his 13th start of the season. Watches strike 1, evens it up 1-1. It's a floating line drive down the right field line. It could drop foul, and it just dropped foul. Tough break for Tauchik there. Reset, get another chance at 1-2. Nobody on, 1 out in the inning. Cavaliers only 2 hits. They've stranded 3 base runners. Is right in there, a called strike 3 on Tauchik. 7th strikeout for Reed. Flip the lineup around and bring the 1-hole Jake McClure back to the plate. 2 out, nobody on. McClure struck out his first at-bat, reached on a walk in his second. Pops it up on the first pitch. Left fielder Nolan coming in on it, makes the play for the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down inning for the Cavs. Will head to the 6th inning. KCK up 6-1.
Leading off the Blue Devils.
Welcome back. Time for the top of the 6th inning here in Overland Park, Kansas. A new pitcher on the mound for the Cavs, Cooper Westra, 6-foot freshman out of Lee Summit, Missouri. The third pitcher of the game for the Cavs. He will pitch to the top of the lineup, and Marcus Dirks, center fielder. Reached on a walk, hit a single, and then flew out to the third baseman on a pop fly. Watches breaking ball in there, evens the count up 1-1. 6 runs off of 10 hits for the Blue Devils. The lefty Westra comes set, fires another breaking ball, fouled off his foot. Makes the count 2-1. Dirks hitting .376 on the year. This is his 27th start. It's fouled off. Evens up the count 2-2. Two-two delivery is in the dirt. Fills up the count. Dirks trying to work his second walk of the game. Instead, a line drive towards the second baseman, McClure, and he makes it the grab on a sinking liner. That'll be the first out here in the top of the 6th. Bring up Freddie Nolan, the 4th.
Left fielder number 22,
Left fielder.
Freddie Nolan. Left fielder number 22, Freddie Nolan.
Reached base 2 of his 3 times up, struck out back in the first inning. Watches ball 1 here. Nolan, a 6'2" sophomore from Fort Worth, Texas. He swings and drives one towards left field. It's going to be over the head of Comer out there and up against the wall. Trying for 2 is Nolan. There will be a play, but in there safely, sliding with the head first dive. That's Nolan's second double of the game.
First baseman number 26, Frankie Santiago. First baseman number 26, Frankie Santiago.
Puts a runner on second with 1 out here in the 6th. Frankie Santiago, the first baseman, has 2 doubles and a single here this afternoon. He's driven in 3 runs, came around to score once. See if Westra can deal with him. Looked like a good pitch in there. Instead, ball 1. Westra's second pitch also down low, 2-0. This is Westra's 7th appearance of the year. He's got a 6.0 ERA coming into play. The breaking ball upstairs. 3-0. Delivery is a breaking ball right in there, makes it 3-1. Santiago taken all the way. Got a runner on second, 1 out. Three-run, catches the outside corner, 3-2. Santiago thought he worked himself a walk. Santiago hitting .351 this year, 29 runs driven in, 5 homers. The payoff pitch is grounded towards Tauchik at third, across the diamond just in time for the second out.
Shortstop number 5,
It's a 2 out, runner still on second for Tanner Pachorik. shortstop, hitting .366 this year. And it looks like going to have a move to the bullpen. Going to bring in a right-hander, and we will step aside and have more Cavaliers baseball after this. Look back here, top of the sixth, 2 out in the inning, runner on second, and a new pitcher will be Ronan Vicente, 6'4" freshman out of Blue Springs, Missouri, trying to get the final out of the 6th inning. He'll pitch to Tanner Pachorik, shortstop. It's 1 for 3 so far. An RBI single back in the 3rd inning. Watches strike 1. Swing and a miss on a big cut. Foul tipped, strike 2. Good start here for Vicente. It'll be his 6th appearance of the year, a 5.06 ERA coming into play. 6 strikeouts in 5 1/3 innings. And a swing and a miss. Strikes out Pachorik and ends the top of the 6th inning. We'll head to the bottom half. Cavs coming to the plate. They are down 6-1. More Cavaliers baseball after this. Welcome back to Overland Park, Kansas. Johnson County coming to the plate, bottom of the 6th inning, down 6-1. 2-3-4 due up for the Cavs. Bo Schinkel, the center fielder, will lead us off. Singled and scored a run back in the first. Flied out to right in his second at-bat. Caleb Reed still on the mound, has 7 strikeouts through his 5 innings. 2-0 count to Schinkel. To the sophomore is in there on the bottom half of the strike zone. 2-1 now. Schinkel hitting .462 this year. Watches ball 3. Three and one is outside, and a leadoff walk here in the bottom of the 6th for Bo Schinkel. We'll bring Mike and Miller, the designated hitter, up to the plate. Runner on first, nobody out. Cavs got 2 more turns here at the plate, trying to take advantage of a leadoff walk in the bottom half of the 6th. Miller has a double and a single here this afternoon, and he drills one to deep right center field. Going back on it is Smock. He'll look up and watch it go over the wall. A 2-run jack for Mike and Miller. That is his 2nd home run of the year. Makes the score 6-3. Cavs still trailing, working their way back.
Left fielder number 26, Jeremy Comer. Number 26, Jeremy Comer.
2-run home run makes it 6-3. We'll bring Jeremy Comer, the left fielder, to the plate. Ball 1 outside. Evens it up at 1-1. Comer 0 for 2. Popped up to the third baseman and struck out looking in his last at-bat. His delivery is just upstairs and outside, 2-1. Now a mound visit for KCK. Pitching coach heads to the mound. Looks like the Blue Devils have a right-hander up in their bullpen down the left field line. Just a little bit of a conversation with Reed. Stays out there. He has a 2-1 count on Comer. It's a high fly ball. Shallow left center field. The shortstop, Pachorik, going to deal with it. Got it way up high into that wind.
Right fielder number 16, Riker Edwards.
A pop out is the first out of the inning. Brings Riker Edwards, the right fielder, to the plate. Edwards hitting .340 on the year. 2 homers, 24 RBIs. Getting his team high 32nd start of the year. Pop up back towards us, out of play. One out, nobody on. A couple of runs in here already in the inning from a 2-run shot from Mike and Miller. Drove in him and Bo Schinkel. Breaking ball just missed, 1-1. One delivery from Reed is swung on and missed. 1-2 to Edwards. Is struck out in both of his at-bats this afternoon. 2 of Reed's 7 strikeouts. Trying to avoid the same fate here. 1-2 delivery. Breaking ball, fouled off. Reed's 1-2 delivery. Just outside, a good eye from Riker Edwards that time, evens it up 2-2. Still just 1 out here in the inning. Two and 2 is outside, fills us up, 3-2. The 1 out payoff pitch from Reed. Edwards lines it up the middle and over the head of Tolk at second base. A base hit for Riker Edwards. Keeps the rally going here in the bottom of the 6th. Still just 1 out. Now a runner on first for Easton Rowe. Rowe was 0 for 2, grounded out to short and struck out in his last at-bat. Now another visit to the mound. I think might have a pitching change here. And we will step aside and tell you about the new pitcher on the other side. Cavs have 2 runs in the inning, trying to keep it going. Have more after this. Welcome back. The new pitcher is the 6'5" redshirt freshman Dylan Blazer out of Shawnee, Kansas. This will be his 9th appearance of the year as they check on the runner at first, back in time. He has a .73 ERA, record of 2-1. This will be his 13th inning of work. He has 19 strikeouts and 9 walks in 12 1/3 innings. Closes the book on Reed. He went 5 1/3, gave up 3 runs off of 4 hits, struck out 7, gave up 2 walks. A 1-0 is inside here to Rowe, back to the backstop. And that'll allow Edwards to move up to second on the wild pitch. .20 delivery from Blazer is low, 3-0. Blazers only given up 1 run in 12 1/3 innings this year. Ball 4 gets through, back to the backstop. Allows Edwards to move up to third. And a walk for Rowe. Put runners on first and third for Boston Bruce, the catcher. Still just 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. 2 runs in for the Cavs. Bruce, the 7-hole hitter, watches ball 1 outside. Bruce hitting .392 on the year, 2 homers, 18 RBIs. And there's another wild pitch back to the backstop. That'll bring in the 4th run of the game for Johnson County and make it 6-4. Three wild pitches here in the inning. Bring us to another mound visit. Mound visit is over. 2-0 count here on Boston Bruce. Runner on second base. Edwards came in to score on the wild pitch. That's in there for a strike. Two and 1 delivery from Blazer is just outside, 3-1. Cavaliers have put up a crooked number already, looking to keep the rally going. Just 1 out, runner on second. 3-1 delivery, catches the outside corner, fills it up. Bruce is 0 for 2 so far, looking for his first knock of the game. 3-2 is a check swing. No swing, says on the appeal. Second walk allowed by Blazer.
Number 22, Chris Mancini.
Runners on first and second, still just 1 out. Pinch runner coming in.
Cavaliers number 2, Drew Veek. Cavaliers number 2, Drew Veek.
Drew Veach going to be the pinch runner at first base. He'll replace Boston Bruce. First delivery from Blazer is in there for strike one. To Chris Mancinas, the shortstop, 0 for 2, struck out and lined out to center field in his last at-bat. Tying runs on base. That one runs in and hits Mancinas. So 2 walks and a hit batsman for Blazer. Loads the bases up with still just 1 away. Brings Max Tauchik, the third baseman, to the plate. Tauchik hitting .319 this year. 1 homer, 13 RBIs. Big RBI opportunity here. Now another pitching change gonna happen as Blue Devils will go back to their bullpen. We'll step aside and tell you about the new pitcher on the other side. This is Cavaliers baseball. Welcome back. The new pitcher is number 50, a 5'10 freshman, Caden Howell. It's from Lansing, Kansas. This will be his 10th appearance of the season, a .253 ERA. Has 15 strikeouts and 10 2/3 innings. He's given up 3 earned runs off of 6 hits in those 10 2/3. Strike one into the 9-hole hitter, Max Tauchik, the third baseman. Struck out in both of his first 2 plate appearances. Has 1 out and the bases loaded, a big opportunity for the Cavs. Ground ball foul down the third baseline, makes it 0-2. Blazer did not record an out. Walked 2 and hit 1 batsman. Both of Tauchik's strikeouts came against the starter, Reed. 0-2 delivery outside and a nice stop by Horn. Could have been another wild pitch. Blazer had 3 wild pitches. A little bit wild in his 9th appearance of the year. A 1-2 count. Tauchik grounds one right side. It's going to get through the infield. 1 run is in. Rowe coming around. Excuse me, that's Veach coming around, the pinch runner, and he also scores, and that ties us up at 6 apiece. A 2 RBI single for Max Tauchik ties us up at 6.
Number 17, Jake McClure. Jake McClure.
Puts runners on first and third, still just 1 out. We are tied up at 6. Timeout as the Johnson County runners get together with the coaching staff to discuss things. So the meetings are over and we will resume play. 5 runs in here in the inning for Johnson County. They've tied it up at 6. Still just 1 out. Runners on first and third for Jake McClure, the second baseman. 0 for 2, but it worked 1 walk. Check on the runner. Tauchik back in time. It's the 9th batter that Johnson County has sent to the plate this inning. Showing bunt is McClure, getting way down that third baseline was Mancinas, but he'll retreat back.
Your attention, please. Pinch running at first base. Your attention, please. Pinch running at first base for the Cavaliers. Number 4.
Pinch runner for Tauchik will be number 4, Carter Kelly. Next delivery to McClure, turning to bunt again. Missed on it, evens us up 1-1. First and third, 1 out for McClure. 5 runs already in here in the bottom of the 6th. Looking to take the lead and close it out in the top half of the 7th. Turning to bunt once again, McClure, and now a spike from the catcher, Horn. That almost worked its way into the dugout. Moving up to second will be Carter Kelly. That was an unusual play. I think Horn was trying to pump fake with that. Slipped out of his hands. So an error on the catcher, Horn, moves Kelly up to second. Now runners on second and third, still 1 out. McClure fouls it off left side. Now 2-2.
Go 1-7. Come on, kid. Gotta protect.
Here's the 2-2 delivery from Howell. Outside, fills up the count to McClure. Caden Howell trying to work out of trouble for the Blue Devils. Cavs trying to take the lead. There's a line drive, pop out to left field. Going back on it is Nolan. The runner will tag up from third. Both runners tag, and the Cavaliers take a 7-6 lead. A sacrifice fly from Jake McClure.
Center fielder number 28, Bo Schenkel.
It's the second out of the inning. It'll bring Bo Schenkel back to the line, back to the batter's box here. Led off the inning with a walk and then came around to score. Johnson County is now batted around. 2 out, runner on third. Howell's first delivery in there on the outside corner, 0-1. Schenkel 1 for 2 with a walk. His one hit was a single back in the first inning. There's a ground ball towards third. Perry comes up with it, fires high. And an error on the third baseman brings in a run. And Schenkel heads to second, makes it 8-6, Johnson County.
The designated hitter number 14, Mike Miller.
Still 2 out, runner on second. Mike and Miller will stand in for his second at-bat of the inning.
Come on, my kid. Go 1, score.
First pitch just misses, 1-0. To Mike and Miller, hit a 2-run home run earlier here in the 6th inning to get the scoring started in this big inning for the Cavs. So runner on second, 2 out, swing and a miss, evens it up, 1-1. Remember, this first game, just 7 innings. Johnson County gonna have a chance to close it out in the top half. Trying to add some more insurance runs. Ground ball towards shortstop. Pachorik coming in on it. Gonna have to be a tough play. He fires across the diamond and makes it. So Miller out 6-3, ends the inning, but 7 runs come in for Johnson County, and they take an 8-6 lead. They'll try to close it out in the top half of the 7th when we come back. Welcome back. A new pitcher on the mound for the Cavaliers, Keston Holman, 6'1" freshman from Nebraska City, Nebraska. Also a new catcher in Mike Miller, was the designated hitter. And Carter Kelly now the third baseman. First pitch in there for strike one. It's 5, 6, 7 due up for KCK and Cade Perry. Watches strike two. Cavaliers put up 7 runs in the bottom of the 6th, looking to close it out here in the 7th. Another delivery is lined to center field. Going back on it is Schinkel, and it's over his head, going to bounce up against the wall. A leadoff double for the Blue Devils here in the top half of the 7th.
Right fielder number 2, Spencer Smock. Right fielder number 2, Spencer Smock.
Johnson County brought in 7 runs off of 3 hits, 2 errors, left 1 runner on base, bottom of the 6th. Now a leadoff double brings Spencer Smock, the right fielder, to the plate. It's 0 for 2 is struck out, fly to center field, and has a sacrifice bunt. Holman, the 5th pitcher of the game for Johnson County. Kicks and delivers, and a swing and a miss makes it 0-2 to Smock. It's Holman's 11th appearance of the year. He has a 2.63 ERA. 2 saves on the year, looking for his 3rd. Outside on the 0-2 delivery. Holman, 34 strikeouts and 27 1/3 innings. Breaking ball just missed inside. Evens it up 2-2. Nobody out, Perry on second. 2-2 delivery is a swing and a miss on a breaking ball. Smock down swinging. That's the first out in the 7th. That'll bring Braden Horn, the catcher, to the plate. Horn's 0 for 3. Struck out in his last at-bat. Which is the first pitch inside. There's a pick play to second base. Nice play by McClure. Make sure that ball didn't go into center field. Johnson County up 8-6. Runner on second, 1 out. A 1-0 delivery is popped up around the second base area. McClure calling for it. Pulls it in for the second out. Now KCK down to their final out. Will be Harrison Barham, the designated hitter. Came into this game hitting .385. Cavaliers looking for one more out. First pitch right in there, 0-1. A 1-1 pitch, up and in. Evens it at 1-1. Barham is 1 of 2. 1 of 3, I should say. Singled in his last at-bat. Next pitch is in there, catches the corner, 1-2. And now the Blue Devils down to their final strike. Cavaliers looking for their 25th win of the year. There's the delivery and a ground ball up the middle, and it gets through. Being waved around is Perry. He will come in to score, and an RBI single for Barham makes it 8-7 Johnson County.
The second baseman, number 1, Sawyer Tulk. The second baseman, number 1, Sawyer Tulk.
Still a 1-run Cavalier lead. 2 out, runner on first. The 9-hole hitter, Sawyer Tolk, watches strike 1. Tolk 1 for 3 so far. Doubled and scored a run back in the 3rd inning. Oh, 1 from Holman is in there, 0-2. Once again, the Blue Devils down to their final strike. Holman looking for his 3rd save of the year. Kicks and fires. Just missed outside. Makes it 1-2. Tolk still alive.
Right there again, 3-6.
Holman comes set. 1-2. Delivery is popped up into foul territory. Rowe's going to have a shot at it. Stays in fair territory, and he pulls it down. And a big come from behind victory for the Johnson County Community College Cavaliers. They win their 25th game of the year, improved to 25-9. A gutsy win here in this one. Final score 8-7. We'll step aside about 30 minutes in between games and come back with game number 2 between the Blue Devils and the Cavaliers. This is Cavalier Baseball on Johnson County Sports Live.
2 for the Cavaliers.
Welcome back here to Overland Park, Kansas, home of the Johnson County Community College Cavaliers. A big come-from-behind victory in Game 1 for the Cavs. They improved to 25-9 on the year. KCK dropped to 17-13. So we get you set for game number 2 here. On the mound is going to be Christian Bobson, making his first start of the year, his 10th appearance. Has an ERA of 4.15, 27 strikeouts through 17 1/3 innings, giving up 3 walks, 8 runs, and 15 hits in those 17 innings. Here's Marcus Dirks to stand in, the leadoff hitter, center fielder. Dirks was 1 for 3 with a single and a walk in game number 1. Bob's in working quickly. The 1-2 count. Christian, a 6'4" freshman out of Concordia, Missouri. 1-2 pitch is just outside, evens it up 2-2. Two and two pitch is lifted to left field. Out there is Comer, comes in a few strides and makes the catch for the first out here in the first.
Batting second. Batting fielder number 22.
Next up, left fielder Freddie Wolin.
Freddie Nolan, the 4th.
Nolan had a couple of doubles in game number 1, also reached base. Hit by the pitch, struck out 1 time. Watches the 1-0 drop in there, 1-1. Delivery from Bobson drops in there for strike 2, 1-2. Nolan came into play today, hitting .347. 10 doubles, 3 homers, 29 RBIs. Pretty good pitch just upstairs, 2-2. Two and two delivery is a breaking ball in there on the outside corner, a strike 3 looking. That is the first strikeout of the game for Bobson. This is 28th of the year. Bring the 3-hole hitter Frankie Santiago to the plate. Had a great game 1. 3 for 4, a couple of doubles and a single. He'll bat with the bases empty and 2 out. Watches strike 1 drop in there. Santiago, a 6'2" sophomore from Puerto Rico. Down in the count, 0-2. Bobson looking for a 1-2-3 first. O2 is upstairs, 1-2. Next pitch, a breaking ball grounded towards Rowe at first. He gloves it, takes it to the bag, steps on it for the 3rd out. A 1-2-3, top of the first. Cavs will come to bat the bottom half of the first. This is Cavaliers baseball on Johnson County Sports Live. We're back 3 up, 3 down, top of the first inning. Brings the Cavaliers to bat here in the bottom half. The McClure, Schinkel, and Miller. Up and away, ball 1 to McClure, second baseman. 0 for 2 in game 1, but did draw a walk and had a sacrifice fly. Pitcher will be Camden Brazier for KCK. He's making his 6th start of the year, an 8.22 ERA, record of 2-1. And he starts out McClure 3-0 here. Got 20 strikeouts and 13 walks in 15 innings. He's given up 14 runs off of 13 hits in those 15 innings. And a strike on a 3-0 count. It's a ground ball the other way, and it's through the left side of the infield. A base hit from McClure to start things off for the Cavaliers.
Batting second. The center fielder, number 28, Bo Schinkel.
We'll bring Bo Schinkel to the plate, center fielder. Man on first, nobody out. Schinkel had a single, worked a walk, and reached on an error in game 1. Watches strike 1 here. Brazier's 0-1 is inside, evens it up 1-1. Check on McClure at first, back in time. McClure has 10 steals this year. He's been caught once. There's a bunt attempt. Gonna be a foul ball. One and 2 count on Schinkel. Another check on McClure, back in time. Ooh, and that runs in and hits Schinkel on the leg, so he'll be on first. Runners on first and second, nobody out.
Batting third. The catcher, number 14, Mike Miller. Catcher, number 14, Mike Miller.
Still nobody out. Runners on first and second for Mike and Miller. A nice game 1. Hit a big 2-run shot to start off the scoring in that big bottom of the 6th inning for the Cavaliers. 3 hits in game 1, a double, a single, and that 2-run homer. Came into the day hitting .364. Squares around a bunt. Foul ball down the left, third base line. Miller doing the catching here in game 2. Squares around a bunt again and gets one down the third baseline. Coming in is Perry, makes a nice play over to first base for the first out in the inning, but both runners move up on the sacrifice bunt.
Batting fourth. Okay, fielder number 26.
First out, it will bring up Jeremy Comer, the left fielder. Runners now on second and third, one out. Comer was 0 for 3 in game one. A couple of pop-ups and a strikeout looking. Watches ball one here. Comer came into play today hitting .295, 4 homers, 18 RBIs. Chance to drive in a couple here. Has a 2-0 count. Overcast afternoon here. Pleasant day for baseball in Overland Park, Kansas. 2-0 to Comer is cut on and missed.
On at 2-6.
The breaking ball on a 2-1 count drops in there. Evens it up at 2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Comer down swinging for the second out.
Batting fifth.
The first strikeout for Brazier.
Number 16, Riker Edwards. 16, Riker.
Bring Riker Edwards, the right fielder, to the plate. Edwards was 1 for 3 in the first game, struck out twice and had a single in that big 6th inning. Edwards hitting .340 this year. 1-0 delivery is upstairs, 2-0. Two-0 count on the 6-foot sophomore from Smithville, Missouri. Brazier's 2-0 pitch is chopped to the left side, and it gets over the third baseman's head into the outfield. 2 runs will come in to score, and a 2 RBI single for Riker Edwards puts the Cavaliers on top 2-0.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 11, Easton Rowe.
Go eat.
Good start here for the Cavaliers. Scored in the first inning last game as well, but then didn't score again until the 6th. Easton Rowe, the first baseman, stands in. Watches ball one outside. Next pitch also misses. Brazier's been working from behind hitters quite a bit here in this first inning. Two-0 is swung on and belted to right field. The right fielder Smock going back on it and makes the catch on the run for the 3rd out in the inning. Pretty good contact from Rowe there, but hung up just enough. But the Cavs put 2 up on the board. We'll head to the 2nd. Johnson County up 2-0.
Leading off the Blue Devils' second, shortstop number 5.
Welcome back here to Overland Park, Kansas. Top of the second inning. KCK going to send 4, 5, and 6 to the plate. First up, Tanner Pachorik, the shortstop. Stand in and bat against Bobson. Bobson 1 strikeout looking in the first inning. Starts Pachorik out with a strike here. One count to the sophomore from Aurora, Colorado. Next pitch is right in there, but called the ball. Makes the count 2-1. Swinging a ground ball right side. McClure getting over to his left, makes the play. Nice stretch there from Rowe. 4-3 for the first out here in the second.
Batting fifth.
We'll bring Cade Perry, the third baseman, up to the plate.
The third baseman, number 23, Cade Perry.
Perry was 2 of 3 in game number 1, a single, a double, and got hit by a pitch as well. Bobson's first delivery in there on the outside corner, strike 1. Ball is popped up right side towards the right fielder, Edwards. He's coming in on it and gloves it for the second out. 5 up, 5 down so far for Bobson. First start of the year.
The right fielder, number 2,
Brings Spencer Smock, the right fielder, up. Smock was 0 of 3, a couple of strikeouts in game 1. Did have a sacrifice bunt. Delivery is in there, strike 1. Smock came into play today, hitting .273, 4 home runs, 15 RBIs. .527 slugging percentage. 2-1 delivery, misses outside, 3-1. Swing and a miss. Fills up the count, 3-2. Bobson looking for his second strikeout of the afternoon. Comes the full count delivery. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. Miller's caught it, didn't hit the dirt, so that's out number 3. 6 up, 6 down for Bobson. Back to the plate come the Cavaliers, the bottom half of the second, up 2-0.
the Cavaliers.
Designated hitter number 27, Boston.
Designated hitter number 27.
Back here, bottom half of the second inning. Johnson County sent 6 guys to the plate in the first inning, scored 2 runs off of 2 hits, left 1 runner on base. The 7-8-9 due up here. Boston Bruce, the designated hitter, watches ball 1 outside. Bruce started behind the plate in game 1, doing designated hitting here, and watches 1 in there. Evens it up 1-1. That one in the dirt. Bruce went 0 of 2 and worked a walk in game number 1. Fouls that off, out of play right side. Two and 2 count on Bruce. Kirkham couldn't hold on to that behind the plate. Fills up the count, 3 and 2. Bruce, a 5'9" freshman from Atchison, Kansas, has a full count and swings and drives 1 to center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. A leadoff single here in the second inning for Boston Bruce. That'll bring Chris Mancinas, the shortstop, to the plate.
Chris Mancinas.
Mancinas, a freshman from Bishop Ward High School in Kansas City, Kansas. Bat here with nobody out, runner on first. Square to bunt, gets 1 down. Kirkham, the catcher, throws down the first. With a first out and a sac bunt, moves Bruce up to second. That's the first out in the inning. Max Tauchik, the third baseman, come to bat. An RBI opportunity. Check swing outside, 1-0. Tauchik with 1 of 3 in game number 1, a single and a couple of strikeouts. Swing and fouls 1 off, 1-1. Brazier comes set. 1-1 delivery. Swung on, grounded towards shortstop. Pachorik up with it. Throws across the diamond in time for the second out. Moving up to third is Bruce.
Second baseman number 17, Jake McClure.
6-3 for the second out here in the second. That'll turn the lineup over and bring Jake McClure back to the plate. Led off the game for the Cavs with a single and then came around to score. Watches strike 1 right in there. 2 out, runner on third. McClure hitting .375, 17 RBIs this year. Fouls 1 out of play left side. Making his team leading 34th start of the season. Fouls off another 1 out of play. Two-strike delivery to McClure, up and outside.
Come on, Jake. Protect.
Sophomore from Gardner, Kansas, fouls off another one. Keeps the count at 1-2. McClure looking for a 2-out RBI. The 1-2 pitch is upstairs, evens us up 2-2. There's a line drive sinking towards right field. That's going to drop in there and score another run. An RBI single for Jake McClure. Bruce comes in to score and makes it 3-0 Johnson County.
Center fielder number 28, Bo Schenkel.
Number 28, Bo Schenkel.
Oh. There's Bo Schenkel to the plate. He's hit by a pitch in his first at-bat, first plate appearance. Came around to score a run. There goes the runner. McClure headed towards second and is in there with his 11th stolen base of the year. Pitch was called a ball, so a 1-1 count on Schenkel, center fielder. RBI opportunity here, and then bounces and hits Schenkel again. That's 2 plate appearances in a row.
The catcher number 14, Mike Miller.
Catcher number 14, Mike Miller.
We'll bring Mike Miller, the catcher, to the plate with 2 on and 2 out. Miller a sac bunt in his first plate appearance. Watches ball 1 upstairs and outside. Brazier comes set. The 1-0 delivery swung on and hit a mile high in the air out towards right field. Smock coming in on it. Tolk going out on it, and it's the right fielder Spencer Smock that brings it in and ends the inning. Not before the Cavaliers add 1 more. They're up 3-0 heading to the 3rd. This is Cavalier Baseball on Johnson County Sports Live.
Designated hitter number 11, Harrison.
Welcome back, top of the third inning. Bobson back out there for his third inning of work. 6 up, 6 down so far. 7, 8, 9 due up. Harrison Barham, the designated hitter, watches strike one in there. Barham, a 6-foot freshman from Kansas City, Missouri. That's up the middle, a diving stop from McClure. Gets to his feet and fires to first. What a play. Nice diving play up the middle by Jake McClure. That retires Barham, brings Colton Kirkham, the catcher, to the plate. Great defensive play for the first out here in the third. Kirkham watches strike one in there. Breaking ball just stayed upstairs, 1-1. Johnson County ranked number 16 in the Division I rankings, JUCO. 25-9 on the year. 2-1 count here to the catcher, Kirkham. Check swing. No swing. 3-1. From Bobson right in there, fills the count up. 2 strikeouts so far. Looking for number 3 here, perhaps. Kicks and fires in a foul tip. Off of Miller's mask and back to the screen. Keeps us at a full count. There's another payoff pitch, and a breaking ball stays inside and hits Kirkham.
Batting ninth, the second baseman number 1, Sawyer Polk.
The second baseman number 1, Sawyer
That'll bring Sawyer Tolk, the second baseman, to the plate. 9-hole hitter. Runner on first, 1 out. There goes the perfect game, I guess. Just stayed upstairs, 1-0. The second baseman, Tolk. 6'2" freshman from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Ooh, that looked good. Just a little outside the zone, I guess. 2-0.
Come on, Blue, that's 2. Come on, Blue, that's 2. Get one of them at least. Get one.
There's strike right in there, 2-1. This one is lifted to right field. Edwards comes in a few steps, makes the catch for the second out.
The center fielder, number 27.
Flips the lineup over, and
fielder number 27, Marcus
Dirks back to the plate. Center fielder flew out to left field in his first at-bat. 2 out, runner on first. Nice breaking ball on first pitch, drops in there, 0-1. Check on the runner at first. Kirkham back in time. Dirks hitting .376 this year. 5 doubles, 1 homer, 15 RBIs. Ball stays outside, 1-1. catches the outside corner, 1-2. Bobson just a strike away from working his third straight hitless inning. One's up and outside, evens us up 2-2. Two delivery is grounded towards second base. An easier play for McClure this time, on to first for the third out. And that'll do it. Cavaliers up 3-0 heading to the bottom of the third. This is Cavaliers baseball on Johnson County Sports Live.
Cavaliers third.
Leading off the
Back here, bottom of three, a 3-0 Cavalier lead.
Jeremy
We'll send
Comer.
4, 5, and 6 to the plate. Jeremy Comer, the left fielder, struck out his first at bat. Face Brazier for the second time. Inside, 1-0. Comer hitting .295 this year. 4 home runs, 18 RBIs, 5 doubles. Strike one, evens it up 1-1. Two and one to Comer, is swung on, fouled back to the screen, 2-2. Two and two pitches upstairs, fills us up. Full count pitch, stays outside. A leadoff walk here for Comer in the third.
The right fielder, number 16.
First walk that
Edwards.
Brazier has allowed.
Riker
We'll bring
Edwards.
Riker Edwards to the plate. Right fielder. A 2 RBI single in the first inning. He'll bat with a runner on first, nobody out. Big cut and a miss.
Let's go 16. Let's go 16.
The 1-1 pitch is upstairs. Comer off first, has 4 steals this year, has been caught twice. Check on Comer, back safely diving. One-on-one pitch is lined to right field. It's going to hang up enough for Smock to make the play. They're going to try to double off Comer at first. Can't get it done, but that's the first out in the inning.
First baseman number 11, Easton Rowe.
Line out to right field from Edwards brings up Easton Rowe, the first baseman. 1 out, runner on first. He also lined out to the right fielder in his first at-bat. Watches strike 1 in there. Rowe leads the team in homers, 6 of them, 34 RBIs, also good enough for the team lead. Swing and a miss, makes it 0-2. Comer back safely. Oh, 0-2 count on Easton Rowe. Boston Bruce on deck, 1 out. Runner on first. Pitch is outside, 1-2. Brazier gets his sign, comes set. 1-2 delivery is grounded towards second base. Tolk come up with it. Go to second for 1, on to first, not in time.
Look at those wheels, 11.
They do get Comer at second for the second out. Rowe on with the fielder's choice.
Designated hitter number 27, Boston Bruce.
Bring Boston Bruce, the designated hitter, to the plate. Singleton came around to score his first at-bat. Rowe now the runner on first, 2-way. One and 0 delivery, a breaking ball in there. One pitch is fouled off out of play down the right side. Bruce hitting .392 this year, down in the count, 1-2. Trying to battle with 2 out and a runner on first. Outside, a nice stop from Kirkham behind the plate. Two and 2 pitch is inside, fills us up, full count. Full count, 2 outs. Runner's going to be on the move. Bruce swings and drives one, a line drive to center field, a base hit. Rowe was on the move and goes first to third. And the Cavs going to have first and third with 2 out for Chris Mancinas. First hit of the inning. First and third, 2 out for Mancinas. Had a sacrifice bunt in his first plate appearance. Watches upstairs, 1-0. Brazier's been dealing with a ton of base runners here early in first 2 2/3 plus innings. Next pitch catches the corner, 1-1. There's a line drive, and it's going to get through the right side of the infield and drive in a run. Mancinas an RBI single. Rowe comes in to score. Bruce up to second, 4-0 Johnson County.
The third baseman, number 25, Max
Third baseman number 25, Max Tauchik.
That brings Max Tauchik, the third baseman, to the plate. 0 for 1, a ground out to shortstop. He'll bat with 2 on and 2 out. In the bottom of the third. Johnson County has scored a run in each inning so far. Ground ball, go foul down the left field line. Tauchik hitting .319 this year, 13 runs driven in. One delivery in the dirt and a nice block by Kirkham. One is grounded towards shortstop. Pachorik up with it, fires over to first, and that ends the inning, but not before the Cavs bring one more run in off of 2 hits, and they leave a couple. 4-0 Johnson County. Will head to the 4th inning. Welcome back, top of the 4th inning now. Bobson back on the mound. KCK only 1 base runner so far, looking for their first hit. Freddie Nolan, the 4th left fielder, steps in for his second at-bat. Struck out looking back in the 1st inning. 2 strikeouts so far for Bobson. Evens us up 1-1. One delivery breaks outside of the zone, 2-1. Nolan had 2 doubles back in game 1. Launches outside, 3-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Miller giving it a look, but it gets out of play behind home plate. Full count delivery to Nolan. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Great pitch from Bobson. That is his 3rd strikeout this afternoon. Good for the first out here in the 4th. They'll bring Frankie Santiago, a dangerous hitter, to the plate. First baseman. Grounded out to first base. His first at bat. Went 3 of 4 in game 1 with 2 doubles and a single. Watch his strike 1 here. Just low, 1-1. Two and one from the sophomore, 6'2" sophomore from Puerto Rico, Frankie Santiago, left-handed hitter. That one's in there, evens it up, 2-2. Bobson's been looking great so far. See how far they let him go here in this game. This is his first start. Usually used to coming out of the bullpen. Here's the 2-2 delivery. Swung on, grounded towards first. Easton Rowe up with it. Unassisted for the second out.
Shortstop number 5,
Tanner Pachorik, the shortstop, cleanup hitter up to the plate. 2 out and nobody on. Nice pitch, starts off Pachorik, 0-1. Pachorik hitting .366 this year, 4 homers, 13 RBIs. Watches strike 2, now 1-2. Bob's in a strike away from another 3 up, 3 down inning. Be his 3rd out of the 4. One in the dirt, 2-2. Ooh, 2-2 pitches fouled off right back towards Miller, and he caught one there. He's going to need to walk this thing off. We give Miller some time to walk it off. Catchers are a bit of a different breed. Take a lot of foul tips off. Looks like he's going to be all right. Stay in there. Still a 2-2 count. 2 out, nobody on. Bobson trying to work his 3rd 3 up, 3 down inning. 2-2 delivery. A breaking ball swung on, and it's going to be a base hit to left field. So Pachorik ends the no-hit bid here in the fourth.
The third baseman, number 23, Cade Perry.
The third baseman, number 23,
Pachorik will be on first as Cade Perry, the third baseman, stands in. He's 0 for 1, flew out to right field in his first at-bat. First pitch in there, 0-1. That's also in there on the inside corner. 0-2. Bobson 3 strikeouts so far. Just misses outside. Still no real activity down in the bullpen for Johnson County. Bobson's been looking great. 1-2 pitch fouled off back to the screen. One-two is grounded towards shortstop. Mancinas up with it. Gonna have to be a dig at first, and Rowe couldn't come up with it. And heading to second is Perry. Holding up at third will be Pachorik. That'll be a throwing error on shortstop Mancinas.
Number 2, Spencer Smock.
Spencer Smock, the right fielder, to the plate. Struck out back in the second inning. Got runners on second and third, 2 out. Big chance here for the Blue Devils to cut into this Cavalier lead. A 1-0 is cut on and missed. Nice pitch from Bobson. Two and one delivery, drops in there, 2-2. Nice pitch that time. Bobson trying to work out of a jam. Keep the Blue Devils scoreless. Here's the 2-2 delivery, kicks and fires just low. Fills it up 3-2. Bobson could use his fourth strikeout here. 3-2 delivery is swung on and driven to center field. Schinkel going over to his right and brings it in on the run for the third out in the inning. And they strand 2 base runners. Off of 1 hit and an error, we'll head to the bottom half of the fourth. Johnson County up 4-0. Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth inning, a new pitcher on for KCK. It'll be number 99, a sophomore, 6'6" sophomore, Caleb Deere. Left-hand pitcher from Overland Park, Kansas. Delivers ball one here to the leadoff hitter, Jake McClure, second baseman. 2 for 2 with 2 singles. McClure so far. Scored a run, stole a base. Also has driven in a run. Second pitch is in there from the big lefty, 1-1. This will be Deere's 12th appearance of the year, a 1.42 ERA. It's 29 strikeouts and 13 walks in 19 innings. Two and one to McClure. Lefty delivers down in the dirt, 3-1.
Let's go 1-7. Let's go 1-7.
McClure leads the team in walks. He's got a 3-1 count. Watches a strike in there, fills it up. Ground ball left side towards Perry at third. He's up with it, fires across the diamond to Santiago in time for the first out. Big Bo Schinkel, the center fielder, up. He's been hit by a pitch in both of his first 2 plate appearances. First time he'll face the big lefty, Caleb Deere. Schinkel grounds one towards Tolk at second. Fields it, throws over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the bottom of the fourth for KCK and their new pitcher, Caleb Deere. They'll bring Mike and Miller, the catcher, up. It's a sac bunt and a fly out to right field. Hit a big 2-run home run to start off the scoring in a big 6th inning in game 1. Watches another pitch down and away, 2-0. Cavaliers up 4-0 here in the bottom half of the fourth. Beautiful afternoon for baseball, bit of an overcast afternoon, some clouds in the sky, a little breezy. Miller's got a 2-0 count. Watches strike one. There's a ground ball, chopped towards third. Perry, a nice play, fires over to first. And that's in time, a 3-up, 3-down inning. We'll head to the 5th. Cavaliers up 4-0.
Leading off the Blue
Number
Devils,
11, Harrison Barham.
a designated hitter,
Top
number
half
11,
of the
Harrison
5th inning,
Barham.
7, 8, 9 due up for KCK. Harrison Barham, the designated hitter. First up, and he lines one to left center field, drops in there for a base hit, and that's how the 5th inning will start. Just the 2nd hit given up by Bobson.
The catcher, number 32, Colton Kirkham.
The catcher, number 32, Colton Kirkham.
Runner on first here for Kirkham, the catcher. Was hit by a pitch in his first plate appearance. Watches a breaking ball in there. Strike one. Kirkham getting his 6th start of the year. It's just 1 hit and 14 at-bats coming into play here. As Barham leads off first, the 1-1 outside, 2-1. Bobson comes set, kicks and fires a breaking ball, catches the outside corner, 2-2. Two pitch is tapped down the 3rd baseline. Bobson off the mound. He's not going to have a play. Just puts it in his back pocket, and now 2 on, nobody out.
The second baseman, number 1, Sawyer.
The second baseman, number 1, Sawyer.
Starting to get some activity down in the Cavalier bullpen. Two on, nobody out. Corner infielders in on the grass, expecting a bunt here from the 9-hole hitter, Sawyer Tolk. Pulls back on the bunt attempt, watches ball 1. Now we'll have a mound visit. Visit over. Bobson still out there. 2 on, nobody out. 9-hole hitter at the plate. Sawyer Tolk lined out to right field in his first at bat. He's going to square around. Pulls it back, ball 2. Now 3-0. Bobson behind the 9-hole, working himself into a jam here in the top half of the 5th. 3-0's right there, 3-1. Tolk works a walk, so the base is going to be loaded.
The center fielder, number 27, Marcus Dirks.
The center fielder, number 27, Marcus Dirks.
First walk given up by Bobson. Base is full, still nobody out. Marcus Dirks, the center fielder, 0 for 2, flied out to left field and grounded out to second base. Good pitch there, makes it 0-2. Bobson could use his 4th strikeout here, trying to work out of a jam. 0-2's fouled back to the screen. Just misses. And 2 delivery, stays outside. Two and two, bases loaded, nobody out. Ball is swung on and lifted to left field down the line, drops foul.
Put his hands in his mouth and grab the ball.
I think he licked his hand and then grabbed the ball. Umpires aren't liking that. They go through a record number of baseballs if this continues. Bobson trying to come up with a big 2-2 pitch that's lifted to left center field. Schinkel and Comer coming together. It's Comer brings it in. Barham tags up from third and will score the first run of the game for KCK. A sac fly for Dirks.
Left fielder number 22, Freddie Nolan.
Left fielder number 22, Freddie Nolan, the 4th.
Makes it 4-1 Johnson County. Brings Freddie Nolan, the 4th, left fielder to the plate. Grounds it towards shortstop. Could be a double play ball. Flip it to second for one, on to first. A double play, and it gets Johnson County out of the inning. Mancinas to McClure to Rowe, and that does it for the top half of the 5th, but KCK brings a run across. It's 4-1 Cavaliers. We'll head to the bottom half of the 5th. You're watching Cavalier Baseball on Johnson County Sports Live.
Left fielder number 26, Jeremy Comer.
Part of the lineup due up for the Cavaliers here in the bottom half of the fifth. 4, 5, and 6. Jeremy Comer, the left fielder, struck out and then walked in his last at-bat. Grounds one towards second. Tolk up with it over to first for the first out. 4 up, 4 down here for Caleb Deere.
The right fielder, number 16, Riker
Right fielder number
Edwards.
16, Riker Edwards.
1 out, nobody on for Riker Edwards, the right fielder. A 2 RBI single in the first inning and lined out to right field. His second at bat. Watch his ball one here from Deere.
Let's go, Riker! Let's go, Riker!
Foul tipped and held on to by Kirkham behind the plate. Grounded foul left side. Cavaliers 4 runs off of 6 hits thus far. KCK 1 run off of 2 hits. One and 2 count to Riker Edwards. Called strike 3 there on Edwards. Second out in the fifth. First strikeout for Deere. We'll bring Easton Rowe, the first baseman, up. Lefty reached on a fielder's choice in his last at-bat, came around to score.
Let's go, one. Let's go, one.
Rowe hitting .333 this year, 6 homers, 34 RBIs. One is in there on the outside corner, 0-2. One, 2 is inside. One and 2 from Deere is in the dirt, evens it up, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 and another 3 up, 3 down inning. Back-to-back Ks for Caleb Deere. We will head to the top of the 6th inning. 4-1 Cavaliers. Welcome back. Top half of the sixth, and a new pitcher in for the Cavaliers, Cooper Westra.
Blue Devils sixth.
Number 37, a 6 foot, 180-pound freshman from Lee Summit, Missouri. Pitched an inning in game number 1. He will pitch to Frankie Santiago. Flipping around, batting from the right side this time. Grounded out to first base. Both of his first 2 at-bats. There's a 1-1 count here. Fouled off, 1-1. This will be Westra's 8th appearance of the year. One count is down low from the lefty, 2-1. Santiago grounds one to the right side of the second baseman, McClure. He couldn't make the throw to first, a little bit high. Rowe couldn't come up with it and get the tag, so an E4 is how the 6th inning starts.
The shortstop, number 5, Tanner Pachorik.
Shortstop number 5, Tanner
Santiago on first for Tanner Pachorik, the shortstop. Singled in his last at-bat. Now a pitching change, so we'll step aside and tell you about the new arm when we come back. Cavaliers up 4-1, top of the 6th. Welcome back. New pitcher on the mound for Johnson County, Hudson Bird, 6'6" freshman out of Leawood, Kansas. This will be his 9th appearance of the year, a 3.55 ERA. Strike one here on cleanup hitter Tanner Pachorik. Bird has 23 strikeouts and 10 walks in 12 2/3 innings. One pop foul. 0-2, runner on first, nobody out. One right there on the corner, a called strike 3 against Pachorik. First K for Bird. That'll bring Cade Perry, the third baseman, up. He's 0 for 2. Flied out to right field. Reached on an error from the shortstop, Mancinas. Bird could use a double play ball here. It's up high, 1-0. Santiago leads off from first. Got 2 steals this year, has been caught 3 times. Perry hitting .221 this year, 1 home run, 15 RBIs. That's a line drive base hit to center field. Up with it is Schinkel. That'll hold the runners at first and second. Still just 1 out.
The right fielder, number 2,
And Spencer
Smock.
Smock, the right fielder up. He's 0 for 2, struck out and flew out to center field. So we're both against the starter, Bobson. Smock hitting .273 this year. It's 4 home runs, 15 RBIs. 2 on, 1 out. That one just misses, 2-0. One lifted to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Runner being waved around. Santiago is going to come in to score, and into second with an RBI double is Smock. Perry ends up at third, so 4-2 Cavaliers. Runners on second and third, still 1 out. Harrison Barham, the designated hitter. 1 for 2, singled, came around to score, and swing and a miss. Couldn't check his swing. Bird delivers in the dirt, and a swing and a miss from Barham. 0-2 count. Two pitches outside, 1-2. One and two delivery to Barham. Outside and in the dirt. Miller blocked it, but it got away from him. The runners advance, and a run comes in to score. That's Perry. Makes it 4-3 Johnson County. 2 runs in here in the inning for KCK. Runner moves up to third. That's lifted to right center field. Edwards is out there. Makes the catch. Runner going to tag from third. A great throw to the plate, a one-hopper, but not in time, and that ties us up.
The catcher, number 32, Colton Kirkham. The catcher, number 32, Colton Kirkham.
Sack fly for Barham. It's the second out in the inning. Base is empty now with 2 out. A tie game. Kirkham's one of two this afternoon. Hit a single in his last at bat. Watches strike 2 in there, now 1-2. Bird trying to work out of this 6th inning. The 2-2 pitch to Kirkham. Swung on, fouled. The foul territory right side. Could have a chance at it, Rowe. Makes the catch. And that'll do it for the 6th. We'll head to the bottom half of the 6th. Now a tie game, 4-4. Welcome back here to Overland Park, Kansas. Bottom half of the 6th inning. They're tied up at 4 runs apiece. 7, 8, 9 due up for Johnson County. Boston Bruce, the designated hitter. Then Mancinas and Tauchik. Misses the zone, 1-0. Caleb Deere still out there on the mound for KCK. That one just under the zone, 2-0. Bruce 2 for 2 so far, a couple of singles. Came around to score 1 run. That's lined to center field. Dirks going back on it, makes the catch. Bruce retired for the first out, the bottom of the 6th. That'll bring Chris Mancinas to the plate. Shortstop is 1 for 1. RBI single and a sac bunt. Swing and a miss from Mancinas. One misses, evens it up, 1-1.
Let's go, twos. Let's go, twos.
Mancinas hitting .284 this year. Fouls one back to the screen, 1-2. One's in the dirt, 2-2. Deer's 2-2 delivery is fouled off. Back to the screen. Mancina's still alive.
Let's go, Chris.
Johnson County scored 2 in the first, 1 in the second and the third. KCK 1 in the fifth, 3 in the sixth. And on the outside corner, called strike 3. Mancina's down looking. This is Deer's third strikeout. Bring the 9-hole hitter, Max Tauchik, third baseman, to the plate. He's 0 for 2, is grounded out to shortstop. Both of his first 2 at-bats. Swings and lines one through the left side of the infield, a base hit. So Tauchik starts off perhaps a 2-out rally. He's on first as the lineup flips over, and second baseman Jake McClure stands in.
Let's go 1-7. Let's go 1-7.
2 for 3 is McClure, a couple of singles, grounded out to third base his last at bat.
Come on, Jake.
Check on Tauchik, excuse me, at first. Gonna have a pinch runner now. Number 15, Tyrus Petchy.
Attention, please. Pinch running at first base. Attention, please. Cavaliers number 15, Tyrus
Cavaliers number 15, Tyrus Petch.
Petchy leads off of first. There he goes towards second. The throw is not in time. It's the third stolen base of the year for Petchy.
Come on, Jake.
Puts a runner in scoring position at second, 2 out. Oh, 0-1 to McClure. Down and in, 1-1. Swing and a miss. Makes it 1-2. Time to battle up for Jake McClure.
Let's go 1-7. Let's go 1-7.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3 will end the inning. We are tied up at 4 at the end of 6. We'll head to the 7th. You're watching Cavalier Baseball on Johnson County Sports Live.
Leading off the Blue Devils.
Welcome back, top of the 7th
Leading
inning.
off
Got a
is
new
number 1, Sawyer
third
Toll.
baseman
The second baseman,
for
number 1,
Johnson
Sawyer
County. It'll
Toll.
be the 6'6" sophomore Carter Kelly out of North Platte, Nebraska. Hudson Bird still on the mound. Be 9-1-2 due up for KCK. This is Sawyer Tolk, the second baseman. Reached on a walk in his last plate appearance. There's a line drive over the shortstop. Mancinas into left field. Leadoff base hit here in the 7th for Tolk.
The center fielder, number 27, Marcus Dirks.
The center fielder, number 27, Marcus
Flip the lineup over, and Dirks, the center fielder, had a sacrifice fly, drove in a run in the 5th. Dirk squared around a bunt, pulled it back. Watch strike one. Third baseman Kelly well in on the grass. And a line drive to center field, right to Bo Schinkel for the first out. We'll bring Freddie Nolan, the 4th, the left fielder, up to the plate.
The left fielder, number 22, Freddie Nolan, the 4th.
The left fielder, number 22, Freddie Nolan, the 4th.
347 hitter, 3 home runs, 29 RBIs, 10 doubles, tied for the team lead. Watches strike one on the outside corner. One outside, 1-1. Keep an eye on Tolk at first base. He has 9 stolen bases. Hasn't been caught once this year. Bird comes set. The 1-1 delivery in the dirt. And a nice stop by Miller. Scoop that thing up out of the dirt. Tied up at 4, 1 on, 1 out. Top of the 7th and a 2-1 count. Runner goes, swing and a miss. Throw down to second is not in time. Good one-hop throw. And good dig down there from McClure. The 10th stolen base of the year for Sawyer Tolk. It's a runner at second. 2 out. 2-2 delivery, drops in there, and a called strike 3. At the second out of the inning. Second strikeout for Hudson Bird.
Number 26, Frankie Santiago.
Looks like they will intentionally walk Frankie Santiago. Put runners on first and second with 2 out.
The shortstop, number 5, Tanner.
The shortstop, number 5, Tanner Pachorik.
Tanner Pachorik, the shortstop, now up. 1 for 3 with a single, ground out to second. Struck out looking in his last at bat. First pitch in on the outside corner for strike 1. Bird trying to keep this game tied and head to the bottom half of the 7th. 0-1 is popped way up in the air. Coming in is Easton Rowe, the first baseman, calls everybody off and takes care of it. That ends the top of the 7th. Time to stretch. We'll head to the bottom half, tied up at 4. You're watching Cavalier Baseball on Johnson County Sports Live. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th inning. 2-3-4 due up for Johnson County. Bo Schinkel, the center fielder, will get us started. Was hit by a pitch in his first 2 plate appearances, then grounded out to second base.
Let's go 2A. Let's go 2A.
Still tied up at 4. Johnson County hasn't scored since the 3rd inning. That one headed towards Pachorik at shortstop. Throws over to first, and a nice job by Santiago to hold his foot on the bag for the first out.
You get your number 14, Mike Miller.
You get your number 14, Mike Miller.
Bring Mike Miller, the catcher, up. He's 0 for 2, had a sac bunt, though, back in the first.
Let's go 1-4. Let's go 1-4.
Foul ball. Miller hitting .364 this year. 14 doubles, good enough for the team lead. In fact, it's almost double what the next guy has in terms of doubles. Miller lifts one to left field. Coming in on it is Nolan. He puts it away for the second out.
Left fielder number 26, Jeremy Comer.
Left fielder number 26, Jeremy Comer.
Caleb Deere has looked pretty good through 3 2/3 innings. The big lefty will pitch to Jeremy Comer now, the left fielder. Watch his ball 1.
Let's go 2-6. Let's go 2-6.
Ooh, foul tip there off the catcher, Kirkham. Evens it up at 1-1. Kirkham trying to shake it off. Looked like it went off his right thigh. A 1-1 count to Comer. Swing and a miss, 1-2. .295 hitter, 4 homers, 18 runs driven in this year. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3. The third 1-2-3 inning from Caleb Deere. And that is 5th strikeout, so we'll head to the 8th inning, still tied up at 4 apiece. Welcome back, top of the 8th. 5, 6, 7 due up for KCK. Here's Cade Perry, the 3rd baseman. One for 3, singled in his last at-bat. Fouls one off down the right side. Swing and a miss there. Nice breaking ball from Bird. Makes it 0-2. A swing and a miss and a pitch in the dirt. Blocked by Miller and finished off down to Rowe for the first out. That's Bird's 3rd strikeout. We'll bring Spencer Smock, the right fielder, up.
Right fielder number 2, Spencer
He's
Smock.
1 for 3, doubled and drove in a run in his last at bat. Nice pitch in there, starts him off 0-1. That one's fought off of the fists and into left field for a base hit. So a 1-out knock for Smock, back-to-back hits for him. Puts a runner on first, 1 out.
The designated hitter number 11,
And the DH, Harrison
Designated
Barham.
hitter number 11, Harrison Barham.
He's 1 for 2. Sac fly drove in a run in his last at-bat. Also has a single and a ground out. Smock leads off from first. Pitch just missed outside. Only 2 steals this year for Smock. Barham, a .385 hitter. Playing in his 10th game of the year. Swings and misses, a 1-2 count. Cavs could use a double play ball, get out of this inning, get back to the bat rack. 1-2 pitch in the dirt. Nice block by Miller behind the plate. That one right in there. Now 2-2. Two and two delivery from Bird is in the dirt down low. Now full count. Runner on first, one out. Bird could use a ground ball here. Smock off running on the pitch. Grounded towards the left side. Kelly up with it across the diamond in time for the second out of the inning. Smock moves up to second base.
The catcher, number 32, Colton Kirkham.
The catcher,
Runner
number
on
32,
second.
Colton Kirkham.
2 out for the catcher, Kirkham. Kirkham 1 for 3 this afternoon here in game 2. Bird delivers and a swing and a miss. One outside, evens it up. Kirkham making his 6th start of the year. One and one, breaking ball drops right in there, 1-2. Bird now a strike away from getting out of this 8th inning with the score still tied up at 4. Bird kicks, fires just outside. 2-2. That's outside, another nice stop. A backhanded stop that time from Miller. Full count with 2 out, runner on second. Ball is lifted, a line drive to right field. Edwards retreats a few steps and then brings it in for the final out here in the 8th. We will head to the bottom half of the 8th, still tied up at 4. This is Cavaliers baseball.
Leading off the Cavaliers.
Welcome
eighth,
back.
the right
Back
fielder,
bottom half of the
number
eighth inning,
17,
still tied up at
Riker
4 runs
Edwards.
apiece.
Riker Edwards.
Be 5, 6, 7 due up for Johnson County. Riker Edwards, the right fielder, going to start us off. Bottom half of the eighth inning. Caleb Deere still out there on the mound, the big lefty for KCK. 5 strikeouts through 4 innings. 3 of those 4 innings have been 3 up, 3 down. Swing and a miss. Now Edwards down 0-2. Edwards hitting .340 this year. 2 home runs, 24 RBIs, 6 doubles, 2 triples as well. Just missed 1-2. Johnson County only 1 hit in the last 4 innings. Swing and a miss. Edwards down for the first out here in the 8th. Now 6 strikeouts for Deere.
Number 11, Easton Rowe.
I'll bring Easton Rowe, the first baseman, up for his 4th plate appearance. 0 for 3, did reach on a fielder's choice and score a run in the 3rd inning. Watches inside, 1-0. Easton, a .333 hitter.
Let's go, Easton.
Sophomore out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri. Watches that one in the dirt, 2-0. Hitters count for Rowe. Leads the team with 6 homers. Line drive, a soft liner up the middle. Going to one-hop to Pachorik, the shortstop. Throws it on to first for the 2nd out. Now being the designated hitter, Boston Bruce up. 2 out, nobody on. Bottom half of the 8th inning, still tied up at 4 runs apiece. Pitch down low, 2-0 to Bruce. He's 2 for 3, has 2 singles and a fly out to center field.
Let's go, 2-7.
Watches just outside. I thought that was in there. Makes it 3-0 to Bruce. Lefty delivers a strike on 3-1. 3-0, excuse me, now 3-1. Swing and a miss from Bruce, fills it up. Ball 4, a 2-out walk for Boston Bruce.
Shortstop, 22, Chris
Put a runner on first with 2 out for Chris Mancinas, the shortstop. Has 1 hit and 3 plate appearances. It's an RBI single back in the 3rd inning. As Bruce leads off from first. They check on him. He's got 3 steals this year, has been caught once. Now we're going to get a pinch runner for Bruce. It'll be number 2, Drew Veach.
Your attention, please. Drew Veach for the Cavaliers. Number 2, Drew Veach.
So he'll come on and run for Bruce at first. Mancinas at the plate. Veach has 8 steals this year. It's been caught once. Another check on the runner. Back in time. First pitch is right in there to Mancinas. Cavs looking for a 2-out rally here in the 8th. Runner goes, it was a pitch out, throw down is not in time. Veach has some wheels and has his 9th steal of the year. Now a runner on second in scoring position, 2 out, a 1-1 count to Mancinas. Mancinas has drove in 19 runs this year. A bender in there for strike 2. Deere kicks and fires. The runner goes for third. It's chopped to third, and Perry backhands it, throws to first, and a nice dig out by Santiago over there at first. Saves an error and perhaps a run. And we'll head to the 9th, still tied up at 4. This is Cavalier Baseball on Johnson County Sports Live. Welcome back as we begin the 9th inning here in Overland Park, Kansas. Still tied up at 4. Hudson Bird still on the mound for Johnson County. He'll pitch to 9-1-2. Sawyer Tolk leads us off. Pops it way up in the air into center field. Schinkel comes in, makes the play for the first out. Flip the lineup over, and Marcus Dirks, the center fielder.
The second baseman number 7.
Second baseman number 7, Marcus Dirks. Center fielder number 27, Marcus Dirks.
He's 0 for 3, but did drive in a run on a sac fly back in the 5th inning. Is cut on and missed by Dirks. Bird has 3 strikeouts, is not allowed to walk. 1-1 delivery. Down and in, and it hits Dirks. A hit batsman puts Dirks on first, and Freddie Nolan the fourth. 0 for 4. He has 3 strikeouts and is grounded into a double play. Now perhaps a pitching change coming. We'll have a new pitcher, so we'll step aside, tell you about the new pitcher on the other side. Welcome back. A new pitcher on the mound for Johnson County, a 6'1 freshman from Liberty North High School in Kansas City, Missouri. From Kansas City, Missouri, I should say. Comes on with a runner on first, 1 out here in the top of the 9th. He'll pitch to Freddie Nolan. Downing checks on Dirks at first, back in time. Another check on the runner. Dirks leads the team for KCK in steals with 14 of them. He's been caught once, and there he goes. Got a great jump. Throw down to second is not going to be in time, and it is past McClure into center field. That'll move the runner up to third. Now 1 out. A runner on third. Downing trying to work out of a jam, keep this thing tied. One and two as a bender broke outside the zone, 2-2. It's in the dirt. 3-1 the count. dangerous hitter, and Santiago on deck. A breaking ball in there, fills the count up 3-2. A big pitch coming here. Here's the payoff pitch and a breaking ball in the dirt. Nolan works a walk. Now runners at the corner with just one away. And we're going to have another pitching change. We'll step aside, be back with more Cavalier baseball after this. Gonna have a new pitcher here for Johnson County. He'll be the 5th pitcher of the game. Ashton Hartwig is a 5'10", 180-pound freshman from Edmond, Oklahoma. This will be his 6th appearance of the year, a 1.50 ERA. 7 strikeouts and 5 walks and 6 innings pitched. He's got runners at the corners, 1 away. Nolan takes off for second. Throw will not go down. Stolen base for Freddie Nolan, the 4th. This is Frankie Santiago at the plate. They turn him around, have him bat from the right side. Grounds one foul down the third baseline. 0-2. Runners at second and third, 1 out, top of the 9th. Still tied up at 4. Hartwig has that pitch get away from Miller, and that brings in the go-ahead run for KCK. Dirks comes in to score, makes it 5-4, Blue Devils. Up to third went Nolan. Just missed that time, 2-2. Ground ball to shortstop. Now they'll get Nolan coming home. Get it to Miller. They get Nolan in a rundown, tag him out for the 2nd out in the inning. Kelly applied the tag.
The shortstop, number
So
6-2-5
on the putout.
Shortstop number 5, Tanner Short.
2nd out, and a runner on second. Might have another pitching change. We will. A right-hander's coming in. We'll tell you about him when we come back. This is Cavalier Baseball. New pitcher for Johnson County, going to be the 6th pitcher of the game, and it is Max Waldschmidt, 6'1", 205-pound freshman from Iowa City, Iowa. Be making his 7th appearance of the year, 4.5 ERA. Second and third, 2 out for Tanner Pachorik, the shortstop. It's 1 for 4 with a single, ground out, pop out, and struck out looking. Second pitch down low, 2-0 to Pachorik. Waldschmidt's 2-0, right in there, 2-1 now. 2 out, runner on second. Cavs now down by a run. Next pitch upstairs, 3-1. Three-and-one delivery, grounded left side. Kelly up with it. Low throw, a one-hopper, and Rowe digs it out for the 3rd out of the inning. We will head to the bottom half of the 9th with the Cavs down by a run. This is Cavalier Baseball on Johnson County Sports Live.
Leading off the Cavaliers,
Number
ninth.
4, Carter
Bottom half of the
Kelly.
ninth, Johnson County down by a
Carter
run.
Kelly.
Carter Kelly will lead us off. 9-1-2 due up for the Cavs. Caleb Deere still out there for his 5th inning of work. He has 6 strikeouts. Kelly watches strike 1. Next delivery just outside, evens it up. That one just missed. Now a hitter's count for Kelly. Max Tauchik started the game at third base. Was replaced by a pinch runner, Pecci. Carter Kelly came in defensively. Watches ball 3 downstairs, so close to working a leadoff walk here, has a hitter's count. Kelly a .313 hitter, and that's up and away. A leadoff walk to start off the bottom half of the ninth.
Second baseman number 17, Jake McClure.
First walk allowed by Deere.
McClure.
Flips the lineup over, and Jake McClure comes to the plate. He's 2 for 4, struck out in his last plate appearance. Runner on first, nobody out. Kelly has just 1 steal and is caught 1 time. Not a huge base stealing threat at first.
Let's go, Jake.
Check on him, back in time. McClure squares around a bunt, pops it up into foul territory, and Perry comes in to make the catch for the first out.
The center fielder number 28, Bo Schinkel.
Center fielder number 28, Bo Schinkel.
Moving Bo Schinkel to the plate, center fielder. 0 for 2, a couple of ground outs, was hit by a pitch in his first 2 plate appearances. 1 out, runner on first. Cavs down by a run. They'll check on Kelly again, back in time. One count to Bo Schinkel. Couldn't hold up on that swing. Oh, and 2. Tying run on base at first. Stays alive, fouls it off down the third base line. There goes the runner towards second. Kelly will be thrown out at second. A good throw from Kirkham. They apply the tag and they cut down the runner. Now Johnson County down to their last strike. One and 2 count to Schinkel. Swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. They split the doubleheader here. Final score is going to be 5-4. That is the 7th strikeout of the game for Caleb Deere. Johnson County now 25-10, and KCK improves to 18-13 on the year.
Have a good rest of your weekend.
Thanks for joining us here for this baseball game. They split the doubleheader. Johnson County wins the first 8-7, and KCK takes the second by a score of 5-4. My name is Ryan Hilmer, and this has been Cavaliers Baseball on Johnson County Sports Live.